Oh, lovely.
Romance flowing. Prepare.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, really?
Lumière de velours dans
Interesting. A storm is coming. Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning. Take cover! Let's push forward. Let's push forward. Elements, converge!
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's push forward.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to parry. That's better. And guard. Flames. On me.
Here's your card.
Okay. I can do it.
Okay.
I'm ready. From fire. Ready to go. Till mañana. Let's spill some ink. You can't escape. Flames.
Okay. Well, well.
Okay.
Here's your card.
See, I'll dodge. Flames. On me.
Take a shot.
Okay. Finesse and precision. On me. Ready to go. That's better. Yeah. Flames. On me.
Time to bleed.
Last ditch effort.
Maybe this.
Let the ink flow. sustain me.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Hey, what's going on, Federal? The Ballad Cats extraordinaire.
We're finally there.
Man,
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
my eyes are killing me.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I did not sleep very well. I basically went. It seems like caffeine really affects me, because I drank two like large
You're okay.
containers of Pepsi,
Swear I've seen this dance before.
and my body does not like. Well, it's not so much my body doesn't like it, but caffeine pretty much kept me up. Caffeine pretty much kept me up, even now. I am pretty much wide awake, huh? Time to make a god pay. At this point, I have to assume this is a Ballad Cats reference. It's kind of crazy. The way her top is, make it seem like she has boobs. But yeah, this was very From Soft-esque in nature. Wait a minute, is that her granny? Seriously, 2 people? That's one too many. Seriously, that's your... Maybe you're the common denominator. Maybe you're making everyone you know sick. Hey, you ever thought about that? That ever crossed your mind? You ever put 1 and 2 together and be like, wait a minute, that's 3? You're a walking plague. The Bible spoke of people like you. What is this, huh? Oh, by the way, that thing is a massive reference to D.R. Nova from Ballad Cats. They didn't even try to hide it. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that's almost certainly a Ballad Cats reference. I can't even tell what I'm supposed to be able to dodge. Oh. The attacks are so big. What's going on, Clee's grounded? Or not grounded, I should say.
Time to bleed.
Caught me at the worst time possible. You're about to watch me get killed? I didn't want you to seem like this.
Didn't really need it.
Dance become frantic. I can't tell when to block her. Like, what is this, huh? What am I looking at? When do I block?
Chroma is flowing.
And she's attacking herself.
Take cover.
From what, huh? Like, when do I block? Like, what are these attacks? Like, what am I... like the attack, I don't know when the attacks start or when she just dashes, you know.
Feel better.
Like, I can't, there's so many cinematics. Oh man, this is just great. Huh? Interesting fight right there, guys. Huh? How the fuck do I get Echo set? You talking about Woowa? Oh no, you play Woowa as well, Clee's grounded. Well, you have to farm them in the overworld though, or you go to like domains, similar to Genshin Impact, to get your echoes. And then you roll them and hope you get double crit. On every single piece. Try to get as much double crits, but you see the overworld though. And I believe the databank tells you what is possible, what you need for, well, what things fall under what sets. I have to go do something about charm. It doesn't? What you mean it doesn't? I don't know. Is Please grounded spreading fake news. Is this what it came to? It has come to? Like, I need rewarded mask. I guess break burden is useless. And I guess because I need something here. I need charm resistant. Anti-charm. I should have anti-charm, right? No, I... I pressed it and said, no, I don't know. What is this? Now I see why you got grounded. Now I see why you got grounded. You're making sense now. You're struggling with basic things, like I would ground you too. Please not grounded. And yes, I'm lucky in Woowa too, I figured. I didn't even need to ask. I'm over here struggling just to get to win a 50-50. And you're over here grabbing earlies. I just preach my ZZZ pulls for 2.0 goes well. Because I want all the characters in 2.0. I want the 5-star. I want both 5 stars. And I want the 4-star. I know, greedy, right? But I can't help myself, please. Not grounded. I just want stuff. Is that so wrong to want things? I don't know. Does that make me a criminal? In your eyes? Probably not. Probably yes, I don't know. Real ever own a cross you must bear. And my cross is a desire to be as lucky as possible. But unfortunately, it seems like the more you want something, the less chance there is for you to get it. Am I just rambling? Yes. Yes, I am, but that's part of life. Some of us just ramble every now and then. What is this? Oh, this is the converter. So like you have these sets, like this we're talking about, like who's on banner right now? See, go get this stuff. Eternal Radiance for Zani. Please teach me the way of Zani. No, I don't have Zani, so I skip Zani. Only pull 2 characters from this patch. From the entirety of the patch as it started. I pull Carlotta, or 2-3 sequence Lycons for Carlotta, and I pulled Jeji. All of them I pulled around the same time. Since then, I've pretty much been in save mode, so I pretty much just been saving since that moment. I did build some pity though. Why is that your username like that then? My old one was taken. Smash. Oh, pull trust Zani OP. No, Zani's not OP. Zani's only OP if you have this check. Only if you have her is Zani OP. And even then, she doesn't need Zani to be OP, so she's already OP by herself. Like you use your guidebook, you go like there's also a double drop event today. And then you go to the domain that has the star thing. Which is over here, and you get rated up. Double drop. Damn man, the guy just came by. They have me work and try to explain everything, and they said bye-bye. They even give me a chance to fully explain everything. It reminds me of Federal. Whenever I start talking about politics, he says bye-bye. It's like, wait. The girl in the Olympics wasn't trans. Or there was like, peace out, I already believe she's trans. You bought your post there? It's the multi-reset. It does so? What's this? Clee just dipped. Tell her, yeah, Clee, don't forget your pyrotechnic or you burn the house down. Interesting. It does know Clee lore. It's becoming sentient. Everybody run.
Invigorating.
It's self-aware. It knows too much. Yeah, I did. Luckily, my Versapulse gave me 3,000 glitter. What? Oh. I thought you meant the other stuff. Oh, that's like 3,000. That's a whale number right there. For like 3 months. Alright then. I'm set for... The only one I'm not set for is Wuwa. But Wuwa doesn't do it by month. Wuwa reset by... Wuwa reset by patch. Okay, so now I have anti-charm. My favorite type of charm. What did I just take off? I took off critical burn and I took off break burn. So I'm gonna take off critical burn and I guess I'm not using this. I need to get rid of 2. I guess pure shot. And go with anti-charm. So I can stop being charmed by this mother bitch and embarrassing myself in front of her. That roll. And if Clair was down here, I'd be embarrassing myself in front of them. Unfortunately, this were here when I was dying, so they won't see me triumph. Or triumph. And that's the image that they will have of me. Oh, they stopped by this loser's stream as he was struggling. Just laughing at me. I know what they say behind my back. I know. Oh, porn and Stardust, so yeah. Got anything? Like, I'm saving mine for when Ian Sen gets added to the standard banner. And then, and only then, shall I decide to pull. Other than that, the way she runs kind of weird. Like, her hips are moving way too much. I think the way you get the game to save is by increased damage, 13 hits, Berserk Striker. I don't really use that though. So what I'm trying to do here is try, cause this is the way you save it. You don't have a manual save, so you have to change the ability. And then in the bottom left, you see a save bar show up. And it only shows up if I do this bullshit. And it says save in progress. So I try to get as close to the boss as possible. So when I do die, I don't have to run miles and miles away. Or miles back. To save in progress, and I'm right there. Probably my Battle-Cat's mindset. I only do standard pulls 10 at a time. Are you serious? Only 10 at a time. Man, right now Infinity Nika is going through chaos, huh? The ladies are not happy. The ladies are not happy with the direction of Infinity Nika. Alright, I don't really know how this fucking enemy works. Counter.
Oh well.
It's like I know that one. I'm immune. Crazy bitch. How does this work again?
My turn.
The dancing in the background is kind of distracted.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Foolish move.
Alright, so how does this work again? So she summons this thing down. They're gonna be 4 of them. 5 of them. And they're gonna stand in a very awkward position where I don't know which one is attacking.
I'll do it. That hurts.
At least she gets to act multiple times.
Not looking good.
So I get to revive both party members.
Thank you, my dear.
Attacks with Sundresser.
Foolish move. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And then she tries to charm me again. Doesn't work though. I'm still trying to block it.
Let's push forward.
Isn't Nika just a big boob again? Oh, Nikki. There's Nika and there's Nikki. Don't know they had a. There's Nika and Nikki. Funny I did that. One for girls and one for boys. Huh?
Feeling better.
Infinity. Nikki.
Your turn to shine.
Did I block that one? Deal medium lightning damage. Huh? I fucked up. Huh?
Flow.
I missed that one.
Let the ink flow.
I've not done her ultimate attack a single time. Alright, the Barbie Genshin offspring, exactly. The Barbie Genshin offspring. No other way to describe it, am I right?
My turn.
So only has to be described as the Barbie Genshin offspring. Increased damage. I can't even get to S rank. Huh? Oh, does this work again? Always miss. I always messed up the last one. Nope. Always mess up the last one. final acts begin. Alright, so this is a cinematic. I can't tell when I'm supposed to block. She's some. Oh, this kind of reminds me again. Honkai Star Rail. I'm completely surrounded. Cute.
Foolish move.
Oh, I can't hear it. I can parry. It's in your face, Fiddle. I know you're thinking I couldn't parry it. Shows you what you know. Fiddle's probably like, I never played this game. Stop making up nonsense.
Let us stay.
Well, you get to use your ultimate attack. Oh. I was about to use a different attack, but this is okay too. The fight is over. +1 on turn start. This is actually quite crazy. I like this one. This is OP as fuck. But yeah, the girls over there, Infinity Nikki, are quite angry. They're over here, Girl Cotton. Girl Cotton. Not Boy Cotton, they're Girl Cotton. What is going on here? People only react like that when I start talking about politics. Covering the ears, keeling over. Saying, why would this guy fucking shut up? Is she, what is going on here? Is she about to blow up your face, in her face? You know what just happened, Federal? Can you make sense of why she lifted that girl up and then all the energy came around the girl? Maybe she wanted to kiss but forgot about the consent first. That's funny because this guy called Shannon Sharp, and he pretty much is in some deep shit right now. Because he couldn't control his dick. And now he's about to... Well, not about to, he pretty much lost his reputation. Because of... Because what happened was, he's fucking with his girl, everything is consensual, and then one time...
You want me to give it to you?
He basically...
Why?
I don't know how much of it is forced, but he forced himself on her to a certain extent. And went up her ass without a condom. And then she talked about it, and then... now he's some deep shit.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be
Quite traumatizing.
We always want consent. Consent is key. Who needs this? She needs energizing turn. She needs that shit, though. What is this? She has cheater. So she gets 2 turn plus 1 bell stars. So I guess energizing turn is way better. +1 on turn start. And that costs 20 buckaroos, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna get it off of what's his name? Anti-charm, because I no longer need that. Regen, where is it? I need energy something. Energy. Talk to me. Energy +10, that's what I need. Why did I just take off? I just took off something that I should not have taken off. Yeah, let's go energy plus this. I'm gonna star you. I'm gonna start starring some stuff, so don't panic. Don't panic. And then we'll organize my favorites. You always say everything is a Battlecast reference to Federal, but you also do a pretty good job at replying. It reminds me of this guy, everything I say. Yeah, it's called life, huh? You gonna make it a life reference? Because that's everything I think falls under that cap. Everything falls on the life reference. I guess I want... Sweet Kill is so good because it essentially allows for her to heal. And you know how important healing is, right? I don't need to tell you how important healing is. Do I? Oh no, don't tell me I do. Don't tell me I need to tell you how important healing is. Senior curator. I have a 9 bang buckaroos. Kind of want to spam her thing though. And do I really need this? I don't think I need it. I would like it, but I don't need it. You catch my drift? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I kind of want to get this mother bitch all situated, because healing fire is quite decent actually. Is it levels? Where is it? Where is the healing fire? This is kind of mid to be quite honest, but what else? Where is healing fire? There it is. Do I need it though? I don't think I need it. I would like it. It's probably better than what's his name? A healing counter. Because healing counter requires me to counter. Healing fire just requires me to... How much does healing thing goes for? Healing... 25%, so I think it's actually better than healing counter. Where is healing counter? Like, he doesn't need healing like that. Alright. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. I really like this weapon. I won't lie to you. Sometimes I would lie to you, but not today. I'm trying something different today. So today I won't lie and say that I really like this weapon. Each Twilight by 1 turn on using the moon skill plus. That's pretty cool. That's pretty garbage. That's pretty mid. This sets her on fire. Apply burn to yourself. 10% increased damage for each self-inflicted burn. That seems crazy. Why would I light myself on fire? Tell me, Federal, why the fuck would I light myself on fire? Why would I create a weapon that sets you on fire? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? If I could... Or maybe I should chill out. Maybe I should chill out. These resources become very... They're probably gonna become very plentiful later on. But for now, I should be a bit more careful. And not to spend everything all at once. Or you could end up with regrets. Okay, it's time to chill with everybody and increase friendship. I think you... At this point, I'm supposed to get something from here.
What about them? Are you
I saw in one of the guides that you spend time with them and get to... Oh. I was expecting to spend time with him and
What about them?
improve our friendship, but nope.
Maybe sometime. Okay.
The option is not there, unfortunately. What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I spend time with her.
In Lumiere,
Yeah.
Mael means chief and prince, or I guess princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why?
I did?
You must have.
No.
Well, you.
Okay, that's enough of this. That's enough of this. Let's hurry this up, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the light. I can just every time
That's
I miss that.
maybe.
Yeah, you have too much. We don't have time for this. This game is like 50 hours. Well, it's 30 hours, but I've spent so much time like trying to min-max that a good chunk of what's supposed to be a 30-hour playthrough got extended way beyond that because I fought the boss for like hours.
Yeah.
No, he's not hating on her. You crazy?
One down?
And the next one.
Trying to send the guy to jail? Like he hit on these two.
You're always so calm about
Is that...
an observation. Luna is intense and obsessed.
Why is that strange? I guess... Death and...
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will...
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a...
Is it?
Does it matter?
It's an interesting philosophy.
True. I'm not quite as old as you.
I am indeed. I'm about 3 times your age, so...
Yes. You must have many pearls.
All I can offer is another...
I'm...
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly...
Save it for tomorrow.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
It's like this, how adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Exactly. See, this is seduction. But this is it, huh?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it.
But yeah, this girl just lost her husband, so she's already moved on, it seems.
So,
And then we also lost the main character. The first main character. So what's the options here? Like, who am I supposed to bang? Because if between her and Loon, I'm picking Loon every time. Why not both? That's what I'm checking right now. I'm checking if both is the option. Of no impacts whatsoever, nor does it affect the end in any way. It's purely a choice you choose. You wish for some minor altercation to characters. They don't tell me if... Cause I'm trying to figure out how this loan thing work. So the loan you actually have to work cooked?
Actually,
all right. Go to sleep then.
Alright, so I have to save myself a loan. But we can't all be like you. You have both Gardevoir and Cinerina. We have to respect women.
About?
the odds of killing.
Not zero.
So like this one is the one I want. What is it? Chunky ass.
Seems they've grown up. Maybe they have. Minoka, why would just I bet? Yes. Stop being you first. Fine. Actually, that does look nice. Okay. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching. Great.
I imagine a situation where someone flirts IRL with you and you go like, hold on, I'm gonna look up. Accepting your offer is the most optimal play. That is life. Like, people do that. That's something people actually do. You never know, like the idea of the perfect one might be out there. And because you're tied down with somebody else, you miss out. And then you curse the life you dare, living in regret. Saying, where the fuck did I not?
Not zero.
take the opportunity when I had the chance. Man, the Imagineering Theater today was kind of crazy. Like Genshin is becoming a bit more interesting because of that, because the content is getting quite difficult, I must say. Hopefully I build a friendship with this guy. Obscur. It's kind of crazy. This guy just comes out to nowhere and becomes the main character. Because the original main character died. It blows me away.
Play here.
And then he's just all... The fuck? Did you just open his shirt and conjure a piano? But motherfucker, people trying to sleep, huh? We don't have time for this. Probably had decades to practice. So he's immortal. And I assume once we beat one of the final bosses, he will disappear. Because he's been corrupted to a certain extent. Basically, he's immortal. He's more like a dream. He's basically like the piano. As in, he's not really human. He doesn't need to eat or, I imagine, sleep, huh? He could cut himself in half and operate separately from his lower half and his upper half. And operate them independently. So he's already somewhat dead. Whatever is keeping him alive is whatever is corrupt in the world right now. And I'm assuming once we kill the boss, he will vanish. And the person who's stopping him is his father, who's also just like him. Only difference that the father wants to keep her living forever, whereas he's like, oh, I'm done. I want this nightmare to end. Okay. But it's still so weird up to me how they pretty much brushed off that the main character died. There was like a few moments of sulking and then they pretty much moved on. Gustavo?
I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night.
No, you don't, motherfucker. Let you go to sleep. Oh, we have shit to do in the morning.
Are you ready?
We gotta go fight some big ass nightmare fuel monster. With
Right.
very confusing attack animations that is impossible to distinguish if they're cinematic or actual attacks. But yeah, my eyes are tired. Crazy. Like, I barely slept, I guess. I went to sleep around 4 or 5. And I woke up at 9:40 something, so 4 hours sleep. And my eyes are feeling it. But the problem is my body isn't. My body is fully energized. So what about you? You want to chill now?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Not 0. Okay. Just gotta always explore your options. Is this the island? Do I want all the faces? Before I go fight him, let me do a quick check to make sure that I didn't miss anything too important. Trade, rebellious, a haircut for a seal, Luna, half ponytail, a music, whatever. Whatever. Let's try some new haircuts. I'm sure Federals got tired of seeing the same haircuts over and over again. Sometimes gotta spice things up. I don't see the difference between her hair, but okay. And her hair is all down, so she looks better. Great. I really didn't care for her hair to begin with. So we go to the island with all the faces, because that's perfectly normal place to head towards. Not terrifying, creepy, or anything of the sort. Perfectly normal place to visit. Kind of really giving me the vibe of your carnivals. The mask. La Carnival. With La Comedia. With the sonoras and all the European type carnivals. Those masks are reminding me of those activities. Mount Rushmore 2.0. At this point, Trump would probably put himself up there. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point he decide to add his face or to Mount Rushmore, or make a brand new one.
Faces.
Cause he's pretty much doing dictator playbook shit, where you make statues for yourself.
Nice.
And his supporters worship him as a god king, so he's been sent by God, and he's a king. And everything he says and do is right,
Singing.
This melody.
even when everyone fucking hates him and everyone else in the world hates him. Cause he's a fucking idiot. Who just fuck up people's life. Anyway, that's enough politics for today. You can relax. You can turn back up the audio now. And then you turn it down when I start rambling. It's cool, I know. Simba start playing the drum.
What's it doing?
He's telling us to go safe. Hey, nice, that's the flag 69. The save point was
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
seriously, just let me say it before we start bringing out Satan.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate.
They do more obscure than anything else.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
So which path do I take? So this has to be a reference to 69, right? So you need ass or mouth? Which option is the right option? Heal and cheer. Receive 50% of the healing of all other characters. That's interesting. Give me the Lumino. What is this? Upgrade to 90. Oh, well, I might as well get them. And that is about... I guess the recoat isn't bad. And now I fight this fucking monstrosity. And I will be using... Who does the most damage? I guess right now she's kind of OP. A storm just left her.
A storm is coming.
And I get to now use your ultimate attack in your face.
Meet your reckoning. Better.
Federal. In your fucking face. I said it. Once on stir, gain one shield if at least one stun charge is active. Apply 5 for the apply 4 for tell enemies that break shields. Apply 5 for tell enemies that break shields. Still get one shield if at least one sun charge is active. Is that good? Is that good? What does she have right now? That's a high attack. Extend by 1 turn on using a Moonlight skill. Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Can't tell. I like shields though. Oh, never mind. That's not 2.0. That Mount Rushmore young brother who dropped out to high school and started doing crack. Oh god. Oh no. Who told Federal about my past? Who's been telling you about my past? The fuck? This is where it came from? No, this is not where it came from. See me got a little maze going on.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction.
Are they fighting?
Doesn't feel right.
Nobody. I've just been watching you every step for decades now. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew there was something fishy about you. Seriously, am I not breaking his shield? I guess Pearson means I don't break shield, right?
Sweet tasting
I guess that's the one downside about piercing.
My turn. Didn't really do this. Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Huh?
This will hurt.
Sometimes you just have to carve a path. What's wrong with carving paths? Huh? Tell me. What is wrong with carving paths? No, I'm gonna try this out. First here. So basically, I like having or Steel Strike and having Phantom be here, and then it's over here. Over here, I guess I go Iceland, cause I don't really want to be using that specific technique. Or I could go Fire. How does this work? Deal damage to target. That slows the target. One hit consumes to increase damage. Such as slows. Cost 4. Not the best skill in the world. Maybe I go Elemental Trick. Elemental Trick. And over here, I guess if I was a betting person, if I bet, if I was a gambler, if I was somebody who take risk, if I was somebody who likes to... Okay, I don't know where it's going with that. I have no idea where I was going with that thought. I thought I had something and then it felt like it slipped out my head. The more I spoke, the more I began to realize maybe I was just maybe I'm crazy. Is the floor on fire to direct me? That is not normal. Oh, I really need to take this thing off her.
Ice shatter.
Oh, she dodged it. Good, cool. Dodged it. But she has piercing shot, which I can see now is kind of an issue.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, I have to take off piercing shot, because how am I gonna break shield, you mother bitch? Does she have an ability that allows me to break shield? Because if she does, that changes everything. If she has an ability that allows me to penetrate her through shields, then that literally changes everything. Not so much break it, completely like dissolve shields. And she doesn't. She has nothing that breaks shields, so yeah. That pretty much answers that question, so... If you're wondering, the answer is no. The answer is no. She has an ability called Piercing Shot, which I need to take the fuck off. Right? Where is it? There it is. Take this off. Get the fuck off. So what do I use now? I guess Tainted ain't bad. You, on the other hand, sir. What? Did I acquire the ability of this? This thing is very expensive. But I like it. I want it. And I must have it. I must have it. No one else can have it except me. Because I Mojo Jojo. When I grew up, I never realized how Mojo Jojo talk. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Powerpuff Girls. But it wasn't until I think it was like when I got older, but it was an episode where one of the characters named Bubbles was pretending to be Mojo Jojo, and it dawned on me that oh, this guy talks quite interestingly. He talks to the third person, and then he always emphasized the same thing over and over again. Besides, I Mojo Jojo had breakfast. Never watched the Powerpuff Girl. What kind of childhood are they giving you in Italy? At this point, I think I should call Child Protective Services. This is no childhood. I wish I could do my thing though. But she hits the entire field, huh? Bro, I didn't watch good shows as kids. No, you didn't. If you don't watch the same shows I did, can you really say you had a good childhood?
Nice.
Is that something you feel confident about saying? You didn't watch the same shows I did. By that definition, you had a horrible childhood. Fear Odd Parents. It's the Fairly Odd Parents, huh? How does it go again? So ones and sights and goldfish. I don't remember the song. How the song went. It's the Fairly Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Well, something Rubber Goose, Green Moose, Sockless Shaker. I remember how the song went, man. I didn't really need a Powerpuff Girls in my life. What I need was already get. What was going on again? There was Powerpuff Girls. There was also. Well, let's fast travel. Let me get the fuck out of here. No, that's not supposed to. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup are fighting crime and the forces of evil. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Dun 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 dun. Where were we? So I want to set up camp. That's very important. I need to set up camp. It is mandatory that I set up camp. And then I run into this place. I really don't know what I'm doing actually. Do I just give Loon more points? How much points do I need? Because I could take off Healing Fire, I guess. I don't know. I could take off Tainted. I guess I could take off Sweet Kill. So I could take off Sweet Kill, Tainted. Do I have Burning Shot? I do have Burning Shot. So I have 8. And then I could go and upgrade this. And I have a 13, so I have 8. I need to give her 12. I mean, I should have 1 left over. And then I go back to her. I take this bad boy off. I give her, I guess, Tainted is good. I take off what? And I give it to this guy over here. And then I go back to her. She should have 20 points free. And then I order by points required. And there it is. So when she starts her turn... Wait a minute, I thought I gave... okay. So she has Tainted. She has Burden Marker. And I guess I could replace something like Tainted for... Energy something? Is it alphabetized? Like Cheetah should be started. What should be started? This should be started. Cheater should be started. Like Cheetah took me forever, Fiddle. You weren't here for that stream, but that shit took me forever to get. I guess that kind of makes me a cheater for having spent so long trying to get it. Like so much defense from Tainted. I'm not sure if it's worth keeping, but that 400 speed, which is insane. Survivability, whatever. It allows me to survive a little bit longer. How long did Cheetah take me to get? It was a arduous experience. One that tested patience, willpower, and determination. One that I, frankly, had to elevate myself above what I normally did to achieve. Such a magnificent... How long? Like, the stream was 9 hours, and probably 90% of that... Well, not probably. Like 50% of that stream was just me fighting one boss that I had no business fighting that early in the game. Because the boss had one attack that completely just killed me. So when did it start? So this is the boss right here. This was a teleporter, but I guess there isn't. So Tainted. So this boss right here. I'm curious. So I was just kill the cat, I guess. I'm talking about Pokemon. I was like, I'm curious. Oh, you're no, that was Evelyn the Murder Maid in chat. X and Y, the ants. Oh, he's not that bad. So this is how the fight started. So this is at 136. And then it goes on. So that's 136. And it goes on for 1 hour. 136. 2 hours. 3 hours. 4 hours. 5 hours. Man. And then I finally killed him. So it took, what, 6 hours to kill him? Or 5 hours? Yeah, it took 5+ hours to kill him. So it started at 1:36 and it ended around 6:55. So 5+ hours of my life dedicated to that stream. Yeah, I saw the length of the VOD. The funniest thing is that if I had opened Twitch as I woke up, I would have caught the end of it. Wow. You'd have missed, you'd have saw the greatest moment. Cause I was like, my fingers were hurting. How do you even tell the level of this boss? I wish I told you. Cause I pretty much had to parry everything. So by the end of this boss, cause I knew the boss moves at the back of my hand. So it was just a matter of making sure that I did the input right 90% of the time. So by the end of this shit, I would say this is interesting. This boss definitely, this game definitely plays more interesting like a Persona, the other turn-based games I played. Because usually you can't fight super bosses like this early in the game because it's pretty much a game off of stats. But because you could block and perfect parry everything, you're able to fight bosses way beyond when you're supposed to. Because as you can see, like I can't let him hit me. So I have to make sure I block everything. Finally. Cheater. My favorite ability. Up to level 32, crazy. Cheater, my favorite ability. But seriously though, how do you tell the level for this boss, huh? There's no indication for levels in this game. Smooch. But anyway, that's kind of what I wanted to show. How much suffering I went through. How much pain I had to endure to acquire that item.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, why you don't want to hang out with me?
What about the... Are you... Maybe. Okay.
What about you, Lone?
About?
The odds
You're gonna be my waifu? Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see, Loon. You're gonna be my waifu. And I won't take no for an answer. But remember, kids, consent is important. Yeah, I look like America's fucked. Every time I see some fucked up, insane shit Trump is doing. And I'm like, why did people vote for this nonsense? Alright, so let's go. I mean, the game doesn't tell you the level, but after 1 hour, you could have at least suspect that it's a bit too high. No, I knew. Because it's a boss that is in the middle of the ocean. I just wanted to know the difference, because the way I test it is basically, am I dealing decent amount of damage? And the answer was yes, I was doing decent amount of damage, so I felt confident in spending 5+ hours, because there's really one attack. Well, multiple attacks, but there was really one that I was particularly weak to. And it was, frankly, the easiest attack to dodge, but all I had to do was mess up one time when the run was over, so that kind of complicated things. And that's kind of where I found myself. I'm having issues. Why is my camera moving so weird? Oh. Can I turn this off? Let me charge my controller for a second. Because it's almost probably dead because it's DS4 crap. I wish you could turn off some features. Alright, this is 87, it's not bad. I wish you could turn off some features though. Like touchpad, slide mouse, absolute mouse controls. Like I wish it could be like nothing. Why can't nothing be an option? Well, this thing is draining my battery. Like the way they say it because the input. But there is a dead zone there. I can't remember what it is. The light bar. I turned off, right? There should be a feature that says color by battery percent. Flash at 10%. When it's empty, does turn red. The gyro, can I turn this shit off? Nothing is there. Other. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Yeah, the touchpad not doing anything anymore. The touchpad is doing nothing, Federal. This thing about to eat me. If I walk into this mouth, does he just chomp down on me? The answer is yes. But yeah, basically the cheater ability allows my character to go twice. And I was like, I have to get it. Like, it just guarantees it twice. Being able to act twice, I was like, I have to get this. Like there's no way. Federal wouldn't want me to get this. Am I right? Frodo want me to get the ability called Cheater. Man, there's so many paths here, I can't tell which one is right. I'm just trying to find the ability, because if you want to get the abilities, you go to the opposite path. You don't go to the path that... and it kind of seems like...
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surf.
Monoko. The thing is... alright, so which one of these abilities are broken? I can't tell which one are the best ones. Cultist, sacrifice 9% to increase damage, What? The fuck? Why would I want you to use it? An ability that... oh shit, it's my... like, what is going on here? It says a portal for one is empty. And it's glowing red right now, and I'm like, why? You're not supposed to be glowing at all. I can't tell which one of these abilities are good. Deal lightning damage, I guess I go for this. I do like the shield one, so I'm always going to keep that one on. It seems the enemies here resist ice. Does it say it deals? It does say it deals ice damage, so that's deal dart damage, physical damage, and it could break. A rock hammer. And this one deals physical damage, increase damage to all enemies 4 hits. Dart damage, well, lose HP. Critical hit, 3 hits. Agile, applies mark. What's the 7 cost? Change to Almighty Mass, the target is marked. Apply shell. Heavy mass shield. Heavy mask, increase damage to mark enemies. Oh, yeah, I'm not marking shit though. And this thing is what I was using before, that breaks. Do I even have any break? I do have a break. This reference to Cheetah Cat, an unusual unit that you only unlock if you try modding hacking the game. It's essentially a dev tool to flag up potential cheater accounts, hence why it's Cheetah. What was this in reference to? What game is this? It's a reference to Cheetah Cat from what? From what? Bellacats? How does this work? Valid guess. So you're telling me that's how the devs cast the cheaters? Huh? By using such trickery. Silly devs, tricks are for kids. Why is weapon glowing? Why are these people like this? Did they get absorbed and turn into leaves? Is this what fate have in store for me? Oh, it's protecting something. Man, there's so many paths here.
Chroma is flowing.
I have not marked a single thing. I'm on balance. I guess I need another balance ability. Where's the balance? Balance 3 deals low damage, lightning damage, deals 1 more if the target is stunned. That's useless. Balance set 5 cost, deals high damage, 3 hits. Now that's what I'm talking about.
69th Expedition.
69?
Clair.
You heard it?
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
There's many paths here. And there's a fucking mime. I hate mimes. They always building walls. Just like Trump. That's funny actually. Never thought about it like that, huh? Just like Trump, we're building fucking walls. In your face.
Storm is coming.
Oh shit, his mouth is moving. Why didn't you warn me, Federal? You saw his mouth moving, you said nothing. You know I'm terrified of stuff like that. Your eyeball in his fucking mouth? Oh no, not like that, huh? I knew it. I knew I was looking at something very sussy. I was not mentally prepared for that. There are a lot of things I'm mentally prepared for. That was not one of them. An eyeball in a mouth. So what's happening here? Am I intent? No. Wait a minute. We're building this stairwell and it went nowhere. Oh, I see. All the pieces are on the floor. And I guess they got turned into flowers, so yeah. So anytime somebody tells you to go on an adventure to some scary ass place, you're supposed to say fuck no.
Well, that will help.
Cause you never know what might happen. You can end up becoming
Useful.
turned into a garden. Yeah, who would want that? Not me. What gardens? Trees are for bitches. Oh, he broke, huh? And now he's dead. And we get Contoroso. Love to see it. Love to see it, but is it better than what they already have? Switch to rank Sunbreak. Switch ranks S on Breaker. Base attacker can breaker. Crit rate chance 100%. On S rank. I ain't gonna lie to you, it seems kinda OP. This seems kinda OP if you ask me. Well, yeah, 100% crit rate. That when you break enemies in your normal attacks, He would need to be able to act again though. Like he would need to get that ability that allows him to act again. Like if he got that ability, if he, where is it called? Points. Like if he got cheater as an ability, I would 100% switch him over. Cause I have to get rid of healing counter switcher. That's 24. Like I have to get rid of 40 points to get that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet Strike could go. And then I could get rid of her. I don't know. But it's only when I break stuff that I get to go straight into S rank. I didn't even stay in S rank that long, so. Bro, I make a face when someone offers me to just hang out, let alone go to a cursed ass place. Huh? They tell me you don't want to go here? Are you crazy? You want to miss out to these monstrosities and die a completely avoidable death?
Let us stay there.
I do have reward more. I do have it too. I do have reward marking. What am I missing? I'm missing. Let's organize by favorites. What am I missing here? Anti-charm regen, whatever. Break. Combo attack. Energy regen. Regen. Healing. Piercing shot. Sweet kill. And that's about it. So, yeah. Confident 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Why the fuck would I not want to be healed? Huh? Tell me, Federal, why would I want to not be healed? Why is that something that I think makes sense? To take away my ability to heal? Can I get a butcher knife? And whatever the fuck this is shows up. Huh? It looks different. It always lying down. Oh no, I broke it. That's why.
A storm is coming.
Sweet.
Look like it's gonna attack now.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Let's attack.
Might hurt.
A storm is coming.
And now it's broken. Get out of here. I think he just got a new white weapon. Confuso. Light damage on burn. On critical hit, light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burns instead of mark. Probably a lot of damage. It's way stronger than what the fuck I have now. I really don't know what the best weapons are for. Like, the break thing doesn't seem that very good. Because you really break enemies. And this one's like light damage can burn on critical hits. It looks like he just wants to burn. I thought this fucker was a monster for a second, coming straight towards me. I was gonna panic and start crying for my mommy, but thankfully that did not happen. And I'm able to maintain my dignity. Choi? Wrong ability. I aim for the wrong person.
There was a violence, yes.
Oh god, what? Shit.
Watch out, Minoko.
Alright, cool.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better. You can do better.
Get out of here. Don't embarrass me in front of Federal again. Am I supposed to be fighting these masks, by the way? Am I messing up, Federal? Am I just doing the wrong thing? Increased break damage per Earth Stain, gains 9 AP on breaking. Yeah, that's useless. That is fucking useless, I said it.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Some kind of like, how am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to go straight for the mass boss? I guess I am supposed to go murder these fucking masks. Every last one must die. None shall survive. You all must die. All must pay the price for pissing me off. I am playing an expert, right? Cause again, I feel like I'm a little bit too OP. Expert, yeah. This changed anytime story expert. With high demand in combat, enemies deal greater damage and master and dodge and parry required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. That sounds exactly like me. Wouldn't you say so? That it perfectly have me summarized. They figured out who I am. And you're like, this game is not made for people who play Battle Cats. This game is made for Giga Chats who don't play Battle Cats. Alright, now I'm confused. I assume because I went back by accident and I got clapped back to this area. But since both areas look exactly the same, it's hard for me to tell which way is the right way. I assume this is the right way. They say there's a lamps are supposed to guide you towards the right direction. Running down this endless highway. Dude, I need to rest faster so that thing go back to where it came from. Spawn of Satan.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
Bitch.
A noble,
These are monsters.
tremendously fatal impulse.
Ain't you a Necron too? A Nevron? I guess this is sorrow. Explain to Raiden.
Interesting.
Very interesting. That thing seems unique. Let's go talk to it. Why do you have so many hands, you creepy ass thing? Chromatic or else?
Brace yourselves.
Okay, you attack a little bit too often for me. Oh, he attacks again. Cool.
I'm ready.
Okay, what the fuck? Some of those attacks you can't even see what he's doing. And then how long the combos are, they don't tell you. No, I know what I'm going to do for the next 10 hours.
Nice.
Useful.
trying to do? Let's figure you out. What the fuck do you do? You seem like somebody who give combo attacks. Huh?
It likes you.
He attacks so much times. He attacks like 7 times. Huh? And he attacks again.
Not impressed.
Alright, I'm gonna bring in these characters just to see what the fuck he's up to.
Let's dance.
Then he attacks again.
Not today. Useful. Useful. Okay. I'm waiting. Useful. Good. Useful.
I'm waiting.
Good. Useful. Better.
Is that spinning? It's a third attack. It's just so weird to. It just seems like a boss that they want you just to counter 90% of the time. You're meant to just counter him. And you pretty much have to memorize his entire moveset or you die.
Dance. Oh, really?
That attack is so tricky.
Luna, careful.
I'll do it.
Oh well.
Ready to evade.
Is it the third and the fourth hit look very similar? That's kind of what's fucking me up. Is it the third and the fourth hit look very similar?
Useful.
On me. On me.
Yeah, I guess that's just a gradient attack. Because usually gradient attacks are called mortal attacks. Like, this is just a boss that essentially says, yo, you gotta learn to counter, man. Counter or die.
I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
Luna, be careful.
Yeah, the timing on that one is so weird. Yeah.
Try me. Useful. Useful. Useful? Feel better. Feel better. Useful. Take your shot.
All right. Feel like I might be getting the hang of this. Might being the operative word. Where is it? Break burn it for healing Piri. What else can I remove? I guess sweet kill for what am I healing period into healing something else. Healing counter, healing period, healing fire. Isn't there another healing ability I had? Oh, effective healing? Yeah. That ain't happening. Alright, let's try to master this son of a bitch. I should get every character healing Piri.
Your turn to dance. I would have lived. That's better.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Watch out, Minoko.
Incoming. Just try it. I would have lived. Good stuff.
I'll do it.
Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming. Prepare to
I think I'll improvise. Would have lived. You need it. You're outmatched.
Increase damage, increase damage.
Here we go. Yep.
prepare.
Get out of here. Increase counterattack damage by 50%. Huh? Love to see it. Truly love to see it. Glass cannon deal 4 would take 50% more damage. Frankly, can't really handle gas cannon, to be quite honest. Healing Shield. What did I just get? Augment counter. And you can get glass cannon. And I guess I should be leveling up these abilities. The ones that says do more damage but can't be healed. Because Some in-game builds might just have you one-shotting monsters. And who doesn't want to one-shot monsters? I know I do. Guess I have to go down there and kick this mother bitch ass.
Great.
Get out the way.
Nice.
See, this is why everyone should be depressed, because there'd be no fighting. You agree? Look, everyone's depressed and 0 enemies want to fight. This is what we all need. More depressed people. Stop all the conflict in this world. Stop all the hating and the... pain and suffering. Once you get rid of all this. Be the change you want to see in the world? Yeah, hun. I'm already ahead of you. I am way ahead of you, man. Wait a minute, this one's annoying, huh? It dodges all your attacks, huh? Can I even fight this thing?
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed.
What the fuck? Hmm.
You're outmatched.
Stuff. I would have lived. Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming. Let us slay them. Brace yourselves.
Oh man, this is a fucking mess, huh?
Did I die again?
Here.
Be the change you wanna see. True words have never been spoken. But you see what happened here? Even though he was depressed, he still rather fight. I guess there's never really a perfect solution, right? There's always outliers, it seems. Always people willing to go against the grain. Be the change you want to see. So where Aventai went?
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Have I been here before? I think I have. This is the fire one, right? Did I go all the way here? Or I killed the plant one with joy. I didn't kill this one. This is probably anger. Like with federal feelers, when you miss it, I got your roll. Start cursing, and his father has to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, boy?" It's like, "Dad, I was rolling in Balakats." He's like, "What did I tell you about playing that garbage ass game? This is a Genshin Impact house. We only play Genshin Impact. Now that's that garbage. Balakats." So didn't that smart, handsome streamer tell you to stop playing Balakats? And you're like, "But Dad," he's like, "Come on, man, you know that streamer. He's only trying to look out for you. Recommend you good games." You're like, "Oh man." How was my impression of your father? Was it spot on? Man.
Lovely feet.
I'm gonna say it probably was a spot on impression. You just don't want to admit it, huh? It's cool. I wouldn't admit it either.
Oh, wow.
I've already been up here. I think I already fought her, whatever's going on here. I guess it makes sense why they're fighting each other now. Just fall into my data. Nothing to see here. Surprised nothing don't jump out at me. And I say that.
That will help.
Whenever they try to consume something. And just when I said that, something hops out and tries to kill me.
A storm is coming.
performance left.
Elements converge.
That's better. Sweet taste of the
Get out of here. I just got an item. What was it? Something about powerful attack. Power attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successfully increase damage by 20%. 20%. That's big boy damage increase. That would be disappointed either way.
My, what lovely feet.
Let the ink flow.
Fathers. Augment counter and glass cannon. And I replace this with powerful strike, and I get rid of glass cannon, and I replace you with have I learned this greater shell? No, I do not.
An advantage.
Have I been here? Is this where I came from? No, it does not look cool. Hey, is that creepy ass house? Very creepy house.
What have we here?
It's like toy. It's supposed to be his room. Then you exit back into the regular room.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Very, very philosophical. Very philosophical, sir. Oh, man. So how the fuck do I get down? As you could probably tell, I've never really been in a mansion. Why I'm struggling to find the exit. I wasn't supposed to rest. Whatever. What's this? Mael. You have 4 points. What do I do with these 4 points? Ken Breaker costs 5. What are the OP abilities you have? The next one here is deals light damage 6 times. Slaying a target. I was dozing. I was starting to hearing about being an artist. I thought you started watching a documentary about Hitler's life. Of course you would. Of course, that's the first thing that came to your mind. Only if he was good at art, right? They wouldn't have the chain of effects that results in a lot of Palestinians dying. Oh man, that story is so interesting. Hitler kills a bunch of Jews, Palestinians. Hey, we'll let you back in. And then they let them back in, trying to help them. And now here we are. A bunch of Palestinians dying. And all because Hitler wasn't good at art. Crazy times we're living, man. Only if we went back in time, we could have got him into art school and avoided all this mess. What does he have? Ultimate abilities, strike, 7 costs, C rank. Did I fail? I hope society keeps that story in mind before complaining that AI can't be art. What? How does that connect to AI? Are you saying that AI is gonna go rogue and try to kill all the Jews? What's going on here? Is this what's going on with AI?
Perfect.
It's quite the leap, huh? It's quite the leap, I must say. Yeah, let's get rid of both. No, that's both. Powerful attack. He has an attack. I seem like I messed it up and something happened. What are you gonna spit out now? I bet the shielded one is going to be the one he used this time. Yeah. The one with the shield. Go on the way. I always mess up the second one. My god, that is a lot of damage in the first hit.
Foolish move.
Get the fuck out of my face. Got a new sword. Now fall into place, you mother bitch. Wait a minute, you exploded it? Usually the other ones fall back. Why did this one explode? What happened here? What did you do, Federal? Did you break my game? Why did that one act differently? So where's that weapon I just got? It looked like oh, is this critical rates hit with skill gains 2.1 per turn, 20% increase. Seems kind of cool. 3 AP and crit hits. Seven, like, what am I feel like at this point the girl is pretty much done.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I don't know how he's gonna react, knowing that I killed all his friends. Cause he invited me and then I'm like, hey. Just let me quickly go kill all your friends before I go meet with you. 62%, that's decent. Running down this endless highway. There's a guy in a top hat here. Nothing but my friends beside me. We'll never give in, we'll never rest. Why does this place seem like it's anger? Because anger was all about fire. And this place seems to be all about I set the siege ablaze. And now this is sorrow. Oh, I see.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what
And now this is joy.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. That's ominous. Is there any abilities I'm missing? Because it seems like this is pretty much a linear path at this point. Time to go beat up some mask. Some mask fools. La Comedia. Theater, as the kids say. I think. I was never much of a theater kid myself. They said I talk too much. Can you believe that? Hey, didn't we meet this thing the first game in? Oh, the mask or no? I don't think that has anything to do with what I just did. But the mask probably were already cracked. That'd be cool if some of the masks were cracked. That look resemble the ones I fought. She about to put on the mask. This is the longest animation for a boss battle I've ever seen in my life, with no dialogue. I usually use dialogue to justify why all this shit is happening.
I think you pissed him off.
Is it Dorm fighter? Okay, I guess it's the Dorm fighter. I don't discriminator. Why would it ever slow you?
Chroma is flowing.
Don't they have 3 different elements? Oh.
My turn.
Yeah, I don't know when to dodge anything here. This is just creepy.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it. Yeah.
Keep fucking up. I'm supposed to press A twice.
I would have lived.
It wasn't that bad, but goddamn.
Meet your reckoning. Let the ink flow.
This should end it though. Let's end it with a bang.
Ends now.
Grass grows. Okay. Funny thing, he said we couldn't do it, but look at us now. Oh, it's a guy. The one that brought us here.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
Dude, are you people?
Front, back, recto, verso.
Recto verso, is that Italian or French?
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Cute. Yeah, now I have trust issues. Now I have trust issues.
You're outmatched.
Ice, shatter. Let us stay here.
Refreshed.
Nothing happens? He seems very weak though.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
What did you just say? Something about shield? Why are you shooting at his peepee? That's his weakest point. And so you win fights, huh? You can't be playing nice. You have to aim for your enemy's weakest area. And if it's his decker, then so be it.
A storm is coming.
Had to be done.
Elements converge.
Time to bleed.
Careful, Verso.
Great. Let's do a 200 attack combo. My favorite. Let's see if this completely annihilates a shield. Increase damage until hit is received. Immaculate.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Dude, stay down. Wait a minute, he's putting a mask on us. Well, not him though. He has no mask. Doesn't fit his face. But she's able to take hers off, huh? Are the girls, is each one of these people connecting with these things?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
I am you, Dart Eye. Maybe you saw Persona before. Now I have to show you something, Fedor. Because this game pretty much, the gameplay is not, it's a turn-based game like Persona. And Persona has this concept where thou art I. This mask is me. You have to accept your true self. My thing worked. How does it work? How does it go again? What's his name again? Awakening.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to...
But this was the best one though.
Tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou.
Thou art I.
You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
You have to rip your mask off, huh?
What the hell?
And just like Movika, she gets a bike. Everybody else gets like a persona. But she...
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
Nah, dude, that's a bike. That's Ito's English voice actor. And there's a cat here. Oh, and the girl on the right here is Venti's voice actor. And there's a cat who's Milani's voice actor. Voice actress.
Wow! Nice! What is
Yeah.
that? I've never seen anything
That's Milani.
like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
But yeah. So she taking off her mask kinda gives me what you mean? Well, well,
Okay.
a lot of Genshin voice actors are big time voice actors.
Let's bring this to the curator.
So because the United States have a very well, not famous in the sense that you're famous for the anime work, but some of them are. Like Zhongli's a voice actor, while not famous with overall compared to what he's known for with Zhongli, he was Hisoka in Hunter x Hunter, a very popular anime that I personally don't like, but people like it, and he was a character called Hisoka. I don't know if you ever heard. You probably never heard of Venti, Zhang Li's voice actor. Like, do you play English? Like, I assume you know what Zhang Li sounds like, right? This is also Zhang Li's voice actor.
My, how unusual. Seems this poor man's arms have turned into flower petals. Now you see them, now you don't. You should be more careful. And do apologize if you bump into someone.
Well, it sounds like Zhang Li. He wasn't that far off. When he did the good thing, where is he? I see, he's here.
Hi, Keith Silverstein here, voice of Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter, and, well, I'm going to be saying some iconic lines.
Good, huh?
It seems this poor man's arms have turned into flower petals. Now you see them, now you don't. I'm beginning to get excited. Bungee gum contains the properties of both rubber and gum, you see. I'm not interested in broken toys. What was once treasured can easily become trash.
Pretty iconic, right? Thanks for having me.
Seriously? There's one that was like really sussy. It's like good, huh? When Goon was showing progress, he did some... He said some weird shit. Here it is, huh?
If I can't escape, I'll go forward!
Gone. Gone. That's good. You're so very good. Those eyes, that look, that spirit. I just can't wait to break you. Oh, but no, not yet. More, until it's almost a shame to destroy you.
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
Until you've matured.
Look at him go, Puff!
Until you've reached soaring new heights. Patience.
A vicious assault!
Oh god. And the parents walks in, it's like what? So good. Like he didn't even do this line. Like this is the line you're supposed to do. That's mechanically how Zhang Li moans, yeah. So what's going on in the Avengers? Whatever. Incursion occurs. Good. Good. Good, not yet. Properties of both gummy and rubber. Yes, good, good. But yeah, this is Zhongli's up to, man. Almost started to never hear him again because he's part of the saga. And he's, I know Venti's actress is trying to come back, but Keith pretty much understands that you have to stand with the Union if you're part of a Union.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, Escoffier looks hot. I don't know.
Seeing things. Who are you?
Oh shit, cool new sword in your face, Federal. Where's your cool new sword? I'm guessing this is supposed to be your ultimate weapon, but unfortunately, they pretty much made it clear our ultimate weapon is. Unfortunately, something else. Unbreaking any shield. Cool. Yeah, of course. What else could it be?
me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because we're but.
Dude, why won't you hang out with me? What about you, girl?
I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Alright, wife. Let me try to wife this bitch up.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Of course, huh? It's very unlikely for them to survive this. You're not immortal like you are.
You never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you.
Bruh, at that point, just call your game the Fighting Felines or something. What? Man, you know you might have a point here. There's too much similarities for it to be a coincidence.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprentice.
Working with your parents.
They needed a research. Okay.
Doesn't that feel nuts? My parents were both
You're an artist.
not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is...
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano, mostly. You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes. Maybe we could...
Maybe we...
Alright, we're working towards it, Federal. Sooner or later, that will be my wife, I think. I don't know.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I have to go talk to this mother bitch.
I'm bored.
Nuh-uh.
No.
The other
Paul. Fine.
All right. Get ready to lose. I think I'll improvise.
Dude, where's my health, huh?
I think I'll improvise. Didn't really need it. Just try it. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. I would have lived. Time to strike.
What the fuck, huh?
Stuff.
I always mess that thing up.
Didn't really need it. My turn. This will hurt. Good stuff.
What? That's so unfair.
Ha! Once again.
Yay.
Versa.
All right. Get
I
ready.
guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Let's carve a path.
I need to go heal. That's the fuck I need to go do.
I think I'll improvise. I would have lived. Not impressed. That's better. I would have lived. That's better.
Oh, so that's what that does, huh?
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right.
Jesus Christ, huh?
To lose.
I need to go heal. That's what the fuck I need to go do.
I'll manage.
I keep saying that and I keep forgetting.
I'll manage. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Really need it. Didn't really need it.
And I mess up on the last one.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. This will hurt. Just try it.
Did I break him?
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Whatever. It's like I need to heal. I heal enough in the fight.
Get ready to lose. Good stuff. I think I'll improvise. Oh well. Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path. Really need it.
Ah, the timing on that is just so weird, huh? And that's kind of the problem with this game, it's just that,
Ha. Yeah.
So,
All right.
they have moves that you never seen before, and then you have awkward timing, and then it's one hit KO moves. So it's like, how is that fair? Hmm? Answer me, Federal. How is that fair?
Bring it on.
Literally everything he does is a one hit KO move. Is this what you tell me, Federal? Is this what I'm supposed to believe?
Get ready to
That literally every one of his attacks is instant death?
I'll manage. Not impressed. Stuff. This will hurt. Oh well. Really need it. I'll manage. You're outmatched. Ready to strike. I would have lived. I think I'll improvise. Here we go. Just try it. Really need it. I would have lived. That's better. Ha. Yeah.
I should really save a break attack, huh?
Get ready to lose.
Because sometimes I could break him, and then my dumbass is like, oh, I'm just gonna go all in.
I would have lived. Really need it. I think I'll improvise. That's better. Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Time to end this. Not impressed. I would have lived. Good stuff. Ready to strike. Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion. Just try it.
What the fuck was that? I literally Did my attack?
Ha! Once again. Yeah.
And nothing happened.
All right. Get ready to lose. Last ditch effort.
Oh, I have to wait a turn to do it? After one turn? Wow, I have to wait a turn.
That's better. Let's carve a path. Yeah. My turn. I would have lived.
Oh, man.
Ha! Once again.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
All right.
Maybe I should just give him more HP. But that's kind of his biggest issue right now.
I would have lived.
I'm just getting one shot.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. That's better. That's better. Let's have some fun. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Bring it on. Not impressed. That's better. Good stuff. That's better. Ha! Yeah. Versa. Get ready to lose.
Getting one shot is not fun.
You're outmatched.
I looked up the definition of fun and getting one shot was not there.
That's better. Cut him down.
Whatever.
Prepare for oblivion. Didn't really need it.
That spin around is so awkward.
Ha! Once. Yeah. Versa. All right. Get ready to lose. Last ditch effort.
The fuck could have set this? Just duck down?
I think I'll improvise. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. That's better. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
Damn, I fucked up, huh?
Good stuff. Good stuff. That's better.
Alright, I managed to do it on the run. I fucked up, but okay. Let's see what happens here.
Not impressed.
Where were you, Federal? Where the fuck were you?
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated. You got lucky. What was it you said? You're... you have... And I respect your loss. Come on, let's go get a drink.
That was exhausting. She gets a new ability, right?
Still think...
I wish.
Okay, I guess it's me and Mael. Are we gonna be talking about good stuff?
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking. Every time I think a wave comes out.
I know.
How do you...
They say time... But I guess death heals all wounds. Bad death is...
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories.
Yeah, that's true.
Try talking to it. I'm serious. It helps. I imagine what they would say. It helps me...
Oh.
Does she get a new ability too? Level 5.
You seem...
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra long.
You or the... You know,
Extra long.
We will do... And...
You used to be a farmer. Is a double head...
Double the efficient.
I used to...
Probably a lot more variety than back then. That's actually how I met Pierre.
She's talking about their husband, right?
I asked his he brought me a bouquet of them.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably...
Dead flowers are nice.
You don't talk about your husband.
Of course, it's trying to bag you.
It's okay. It's just... Neither of us were perfect.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
I
was prepared for his gommage. We were supposed to have 5 more years. It's okay. I've learned to be...
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other.
Yeah.
Well...
You're competing in a different event.
What?
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might,
Let's just focus on today. And by today,
That might not be a good idea.
I understand.
Keep friend zoning this chick.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because...
So I think I've talked to everyone here. But yeah, my eyes hurt. I pretty much have to go now. Skill unlocked, huh? Good stuff, how much?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle. That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Yeah, you've been trying to fuck me.
What are you talking about? You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
That's gross.
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Not for you. More hell.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
And this is disgusting.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Well, this is grape juice.
I'll leave you to it.
What have they been eaten? There's no like plants with fruits. Is this how you get letters in Italy? From some creepy masked girl walking up behind you and is handing you a letter? Because in America we have mailmen.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
We have mailmen in Italy too? Okay.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow.
So you have mailmen too? And here I was hoping you guys had creepy ghost girls that appeared out of nowhere. You guys need to innovate, man. Go back to your roots. Get more creepy ghost girls to show up. and hand you letters. Cause I'm not gonna lie, like if I had the option, I'll always choose the creepy ghost girl. Does that make me crazy? Maybe. But yeah, let me check out something. What's his name just came out with a trailer? Escoffier. And it's in Japanese. Great. Is this the official Genshin? That's in Japanese. I ain't gonna lie, she's hot. She is hot. It's kind of sad that it's not voiced in English. Like, what is Hoyo's plan? You can't recast literally every goddamn person. Is this what they plan to do? Because the community is pretty much angry at Saga. One VA so far that's part of SAG spoke about it. Venti's VA. Well, most of the VAs are not coming back because when you're part of a union, you stand with the union because the union means unite. So most of them are not going to do what Erica did. And a good chunk of the voice actors were English. For the Fatois are part of SAG. And we're going to a region that's going to be loaded with Fatois. So you have to start recasting them. Like, this is insane, Hoyo. Like, people's patience are wearing thin. They're blaming Saga. Not blaming you for not fucking just getting this over with. Because Marvel Rivals literally signed Saga and got it over with. And there's no fucking way Hoyo could recast all those voice actors. And yes, Erika wants to come back, but that's one person. And her character Venti's probably not going to be relevant after this story arc. For a long, long time. So I'm just like, what are your plans, Hoyo? Because while you could convince the community that you're right, and be like, oh no, the SAG people are coming after us, for us. SAG people, the voice actors aren't going to be buying that shit. 90% of them are not going to be buying it. They're just not coming back. They're just like, we don't need this shit. So this really is just going to be like, oh. It's just, they're essentially giving up on English at this point. The fact that this trailer using a character that is voiced in English, I guess because it's Charlotte. Is Charlotte why? They probably can't get back Charlotte's voice actress. Because I'm like, why is it this scene? Because she's English voice actors. These are random NPCs, so you could have anyone voice them. So why would they put this in Japanese and not English? Cause her. Charlotte voice actress is not coming back. That's the only way it makes sense. No. I'm good. I don't need no mixed Miss Trevious or Miss Magus. Hentai. I'm good. So yeah, like none of these voice, like this is like a small role for these people. Like how often, like when is she gonna be voiced again? When last we saw Emily. Emily, I don't know if Emily's a part of this thing, but you have Emily in Genshin Impact. That character ain't coming back. So whichever voice actress if the voice actress is part of SAG and they don't want to like work again, they're like, oh, what's that paycheck? This is like nothing for me. I don't need to come back. Charlotte shows up a lot though. Cause she's a Miss International. Thank Cat God because AI is not good at making hot ghost girls. Yeah. Probably some horrific shit from The Ring. I don't know if you know. Like the I don't know if The Ring is still a pop culture reference. The girl from The Ring that walks out the TV and twists around. Like, that's a famous ghost girl, but yeah. This thing is trying to... It's went on all through on Netlin. It's been a year, Hoyo. Like, there's no way they could recast every character. It's just a lose-lose situation. Like, Chef Reese ain't coming back. Because Chef Reese is a big part of Saga. Like, Kira... No, it's not Kira. What's her name again? Like, she's a big voice actress. Where is she? Chef Reese's voice actress. What's her name again? She was part of Hell of a Boss. The fight scene. Like, she's the wolf chick. Like, this is her character. And, she ain't coming back.
Looney, get your asses out
And she's hot as fuck when she's human.
here before more fuckers show up.
Then she become a hot wolf chick. But yeah, this is what Chef Reese is like in other enemies.
There's my Millie. Impressive work, Mills. How'd you get here all by yourself? Looney, get your asses out here before more fuckers show up.
But this is good cartoon, man.
Okay, I've had one too many emotions for today, guys. Let's fuck these fuckers up. Cover me. Yes, sir. I am just so damn proud of you, Looney. Bye, sweetie.
Alright, so one of the other moments. Looney. Hell of a boss. They're a really funny moment where they call out the fans.
Sit on a dick, Moxie.
You sit! Sit on a... and do your job!
Hey, now we don't blame our screw-ups on Luna, okay? She didn't do anything wrong.
Excuse me.
Where is it?
Did you just fax me an ad for weight loss?
No.
What? Why would anyone send me this?
Come on. You know why.
So gross.
Aw,
Where is it?
I get enough of that from my therapist.
Do you think they saw me? Fuck, I did my makeup shitty today.
Oh, you look perfect, Looney. Like always.
Shut up, Dad. Oh, Blitz.
Where is it?
Oh. Whoa. Is there a way I can come with you guys this time?
Absolutely not. I forbid it. Not gonna happen. Sorry, sweetie. Spring break is no place for young, vulnerable goth girls. You know, the kind of freaks up there who drool all over you.
Like this, huh? Like this moment right here. Like she wants to go up there for the spring break, and then she's basically essentially calling out the fans for the fan art of this this wolf chick, and he just stare at the camera.
Man, where's your bitch bag of an employee?
Hey, is there a way I can come with you guys this time?
Absolutely not. I forbid it. Not gonna happen. Sorry, sweetie. Spring break is no place for young, vulnerable goth girls. You know, the kind of freaks up there who drool all over you.
Well, I can blend in with humans easy enough. Just let me tag along.
Wait, say that again.
I can blend in?
Do you have a human disguise?
Yeah, don't you? You three have been screwing around on Earth this whole fucking time without human disguises?
Now remember, we can't be seen, all right? And loose shots will likely cause a panic, so Luna can help with leading targets to a better spot to off them. You got the list, Looney.
Got it.
Oh, Looney, look at you. You look downright awful. I am so proud.
Where's your boobs?
Hey! You...
Oh, hey. You're the hound working for my boss's freaky ex.
Yeah. Sorry if that's weird.
It's cool. Her beef ain't mine.
Wait, that moment where they all stay at the camera screen was very funny. Anyway, I care a person like that thing coming back to Genshin. On this Genshin Science Sag, so Keith Silverstein's John Lee voice actors are coming back. Dainsley voice actors are coming back. I doubt all the Kino's voice actors is coming back. Child voice actor might come back. Scaramouche, I think, might come back. So this whole thing is just really like, even if Hoyo is able to convince the fans to hate Saga, I already need to convince the fans. Karina is doing a bang-up job by herself. But even if the fans hate the Saga, the voice actors are looking out for themselves, like any reasonable person would do. What the fuck is this? Oh man, what have I done? I have ruined my stream. Is this how my streaming career ends? With a big ass message I can't delete? Anyway, it's sad. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens next. But yeah, Escoffier is very attractive.
I know you told me you voted for President Trump.
I mean, seriously. Did something that made sense regarding the economy. Made some kind of progress in bettering, you know, the benefits of being a veteran. But, I mean, it just seemed like he actually cared about doing what was best for the country, but now it just feels like all about me, Donald Trump, not, you know, the guy out there working in the trenches trying to make ends meet, trying to pay a mortgage, trying to pay the bills. You know, it goes against everything I expected when, you know, I voted for him.
So you're not satisfied with what you see?
No. And it doesn't even have to do with anything about me getting fired. I mean, if I had gotten fired as part of the, you know, government, cutting government spending, I would have been fine with that. I can accept that. But he's not delivering on anything he said he was going to do.
Yes.
So what's your real game plan? You know, it doesn't make sense.
He's doing the tariffs.
There are some things that he promised to do that he has put in place. I mean, there are executive orders that he's done, that he said that he was going to do.
Like?
You don't feel like he's lived up to those promises?
Yes.
I mean, where are the results?
What do you mean? You're fired.
I mean, seriously.
You're crying. That's the point. That's the result.
We're now in the middle of a tariff war with
Yeah.
countries that used to be our steadfast allies.
Yeah, that's the result.
I mean, how do you make an enemy of Canada? You know, they're right next to us, and
Well, you hate Mexico.
Allies and commerce partners for, I mean, seriously, like what, centuries now?
And he did say that he was going to put tariffs in place. Did you just not think that they would be implemented in this particular way?
There's no other way.
I think they were going to be put in play in a juvenile way. I mean,
He literally did this. He did this the first time. The first time he was president. He did this.
to actually
He made
talk to the heads of these other countries, like, hey, you know, I feel you have unfair tariffs against our products. I'd like
They
to
don't.
talk about it first.
The ones he listed don't.
Work out some kind of resolution. Then
He-
I feel to protect
That's why Trump doesn't talk about tariffs. He talk about trade deficits, which is essentially when you go to your grocery store and you buy goods. Trump doesn't see those goods you buy from your grocery stores as valuable. He sees it as a trade deficit because you're giving the grocery store money, and they're not buying anything from you. So you're in a trade deficit with your grocery store because you're buying food from them, but they're not buying food or anything or a service from you. And that's how Trump sees it. The food you're buying from the grocery store, nope. So now Trump turns around and taxes the grocery store. Say you're not buying any of my goods or any of my services, so why should? So now I'm gonna tax you. I'm gonna put a tariff on you. It's like, yeah, that doesn't change anything. And then, of course, it's more complicated because there are different industries in America where China do buy goods, and many goods are in America are made from Chinese products. Their finished products are made in America. So a lot of companies are like, oh, we made these beams, but we need the steel from China. Or we made these products, but we need these metals from China. Because we live in a global economy. All the parts for your phone don't come from one country.
to implement this kind of tariff. There was no attempt at even talking to the other countries.
It's because DEI, man, as long as you hate the right people, they think, oh, well, we hate the people, we keep the black people down, and that, by extension, help us, huh? So it's really, that's all there is to it. Alright, so Microsoft raised the price for all Xbox Series X console game to hit $80 this holiday. Man. And nobody's blaming, like, everyone knew that this is what Trump would cost. And they still said, fuck it. Oh, who's this? Whose grandma is this? Me at my freshman year, 1980. Oh my god. What do you look like now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Freshman? This is an 18-year-old with this type of figure? Crazy. So what's going on with Zenless leaks? Yeah, this is all Zenless thing is. This is straight boobies and ass. Even this little girl, ass. Sexual innuendos, side boobies. Like you would think this game had gameplay or story based on what you're seeing. I said touch it, what? I can teach you how to control your abilities. Okay, now touch it, what? I said touch it, touch what? Oh man, so close because love is war. Like she has these gaps in her like outfit, like why? Boobies, kissing. Oh yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. Like why does she have these gaps in her outfit? Kissing, boobies, boobies. It's like they had to make a different Reddit for this game because no one was talking about the goddamn gameplay experience. It's called ZZZ Discussions. And they're forced to make a different Reddit for their shit. Like the main Reddit was tried not to be sus. But they gave in. Is ZZ real losing its original? So I think ZZ is becoming better. But the problem with ZZZ is becoming time consuming as well. But I look like this community is not very happy with the direction. Because the game changing a lot. The game is changing a lot. Like they fundamentally got rid of the TV. Like I'm pulling this character. Like she's straight up Shenna. She has a red rope right here that goes straight through her boobies. Like there's a red rope right here that goes cut down, and it connects, and her ass is shaking. Boobies. Use your stats to sheer conversion. 11.2 attack percent 12. So flat attack is 4 points. Flat HP is 11. So flat HP is better. Attack percent is also better. So HP's percent is what she really, really wants. Oh no, man, my stream's about to get flogged. I show images. But anyway, it's like I'm profiting off of this. Even if the shoot the thing was fake. I can't keep up with the counters. Oh man, it's a ZZZ Reddit be wildin', man. And then you go to the war Reddit, it's pretty much either talking about Genshin. Well, they're probably going to be talking about the sales chart because now the sales charts are real. Before they were fake when they're showing Genshin at the top, but now that they're higher than Genshin, it's real. Non-anniversary event. Zani, Phoebe, whoa, what's going on with the boobs? These characters don't have no personality. Like, what I love about the world community, they're like, oh my god, our game is better. They have no Summer Island. Their story events are boring as fuck. The characters have no personality. Basically, the way WoW's patches work is that they have a main quest, maybe. They have a boring event, either combat, one time was fishing. We just do the same thing over and over and over again for the entire patch. And they have a companion quest for the Wolver's on banner. And that's about it when it comes to major events. All of the events like throwaway bullshit. It's like one main event that's pretty much you doing repetitive, like no character personality, no real development of characters. Like Genshin, like to this day, one of the most memorable events for me in Genshin, well, there are many, but one of the most memorable was Sucrose and Cole. When Cole and the Sumeru gang came to Mondstadt to hang out, and then Sucrose and Cole became good friends because of their social anxiety. And they discussed about it. Like, that was really deep, and I really enjoyed that story. Of course, there are many Dragonspine events, memorable. The first time Scaramouche ever showed up, memorable. The Summer Islands, memorable. Wu has been out for a year, no Summer Island. Like, they did drop a major new region, but this is so barren. And that's kind of the issue with flying in games. Like, when you play a game, like I'm playing Expedition 33, there's a reason Expedition 33 don't just give you flying immediately. No game gives you flying immediately, because the games are about you discovering things and exploring the world. By giving WoW gave players flying the moment they stepped into the new region. It's no longer exploring, it's just you going from place to place. Like, you just fly over somewhere, you land, you get wherever you need, and you fly off again. It doesn't make the place feel alive. And there's not really much NPCs that give you lore and stuff that Genshin has. It's just... they made a good... because to me, Genshin is a good game with gacha. Whereas WoW is a gacha with exploration. And by that I mean that WoW is about essentially somewhat respecting your time, because Genshin does not respect your time. Like, Genshin is a full-on game. Whereas WoW is saying, hey man, you can skip everything, you don't really need to explore, you just fly from location to location. We would tell you exactly where every single chest and treasure is, which they do, and I'm grateful for. I wish Genshin had that to some point. Like, well, not really. No, it's the same thing, because Genshin has the treasure compass. The only difference, because the thing about WoW is, Genshin that bothers me is that there are hidden chests that don't get registered by the compass, but there are also hidden chests in WoW that also don't get registered by the whatever the map is pointing towards. So the only way to... but the difference is here is that I only care about getting more gems in Genshin, whereas in WoW, I don't really care if I miss gems. But I do come across it. That they're very well hidden chests. And... in Genshin. But yeah. That's pretty much all I have. So take care, Federal, and have a great day. Bye-bye. Zoomed in on the character's ass 52 times, looking sussy. Zoomed in on the character's boobs 6 times. Oh my god, I gotta catch those boob numbers up, man. Those are lightweight numbers.